To mohlo dopadnout o rozhůř. Ty vole. Jde trošičku vidět ty klíčka v tom. Hustý. Tak jo. Jdeme hrát? Taky jsem to mohl rovnou pustit. Já nemám bota puštěnýho. No, jeden. Dělej, vole. Doufám, že všechno jede tak, jak má. Zkouším 4K streamy na YouTube. Encody jedou 55%, docela pěkné. Ale uvidí se. Tak, tady se mi nahodil jeden. Zkoušíme jestli. Dobré.
That's fucking Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Vezva, tak to funguje. A druhý bod. Dělej, vole. Super. OK, třeba jich pak naskáče víc. Uvidíme. Dávám play na Zaklínače. Ty vole, já doufám, že to pojede. Prostě 4K stream, vole. No tak, prosím tě.
I see you gather before hungry, terrified, clutching your babes to your breast. Emperor Emir has marched his legions into our lands, laid siege to every fortress from here to the Blue Mountains. Rabid and ravenous, he bites and bites away. Men of the North!
Nějaký overall? Není. Jo. A 40-50 FPS, s tím dokážeme něco udělat, ne? K bezva. Že by to dělalo nějaký učiněný zázraky, to ne. OK, asi screw it. Jsem live? Musím se kouknout. Prostě není to dobrý. Není dobrý rozhodnutí streamovat ve 4K. Z jednoho kompu. Já přesně to jsem říkal. Nazdar, Dave. Pohoda, Dave. Zkoušel jsem 4. Ty 5080, vole. Prostě AI, všude AI, vole, dáme AI, kurva. Tak to bylo. Já jsem to usnul. Jsem se na to tak klepal, ty vole, a najednou jsem usnul u nějaký, jestli tam bude víc rozebírat DLSS a podobný hovna, tak a já jsem u toho usnul. Ale prostě DLSS mám, prostě umělá inteligence, ty vole, to bude budoucnost, kámo. Najednou DLSS 4 z 20 FPS vám ti to udělá 200. Ty vole. Kamo, toto musíš vždycky ten bot smaznout úplně všechno, ty vole. With no DLSS, jasně, ale počkám si. Plus 15% a to se vyplatí. A jenom když jsem viděl to, vole. Jak se tomu nadává, jo, RTX 480 versus 570. A tak třeba... Ještě nejsou, ne? Ukáže se tady. Nejlepší investice. Nestyďte se. Počkej. Já vždycky, ty vole... Vždycky, když vidím 4090, ty vole, tak si vzpomenu na tohle. Doufám, že to bude slyšet. Ty vole. Damn, boy. Vůbec. Těch $500, to je kolik, ty vole? Asi 30 000. A zvlášť, když 480 jde hodně po 490, tak ty vole. Nedostane 20 litrů, když bude rád za 15. A jdu ještě Zaklínače a snad mi z toho nespadne stream, ty vole. Právě teďka z 490 udělali brutálně top tier karty prostě za 60 klacků, tak z toho udělali midrange. 13,5 je 570 a 480 by měla být slabší než 5,7. 13,5. Bez daně. Kámo. Daně. Pozdravuj Danu. Prosím, ať mě nespadne stream. Prosím, vole. Prosím, kámo, neblbni. No, ne, vole. Prosím. Ne, nespadni. Prosím, vole. Nespadl. Zatím. Nespadni, vole. Spadlo to? Ne, ani jeden. Ale já skipuju 50 řadu. Já potřebuji doplnit. Já potřebuji něco udělat s tím zbytkem. Protože mám bottleneck jako kráva. A prakticky teďka nemůžu vypustit svou besty, svou 480 na plný kule, kvůli tomu, že mám na piču procesor na hraní. No. Ale spíš mě zajímal ten AI asistent ke streamování. To bude strašná píčovina. Aha. Ty vole, co to je? Kámo. To je Discord, vole. Neříkej, že si by to tam laglo na zbytek. A do prdele, krucifix drát. Tak sválně Dave. Jaký procák bys mě doporučil ty k 480, tyjo? Kámo, už jsem live přes 4 hodiny a odehrál jsem úplný hovno. A že musím jít na AM5.
Had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
Ale na co potřebuješ ten procesor Ryzen 9? Já bych zkusil spíš Ryzen 7 s nějakou 3D cachekou, jestli jsou. Dobrý, fake framey jsou taky zapnutý. To chápu. Ale nemělo by. Jo, podle mě furt neuděláš blbě, ale... A já to musím vyměnit. Já jsem jak dlouho? Minimálně 4 roky jsem jel na 2080 Ti. Do prdele děláš si ze mě kozy, vole, co to je zas? Co to je za bordel? Vole. Prostě nemůžeš pustit hru, aby to jelo dobře, kurva. Crucifix.
some peasant
Jo, jasný.
baron, felon, self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
Jestli to zase spadne, vole. Krucifix. Tentokrát to nespadne. Ale 1440p. 5900X tě bych neřekl, že by tě brzdilo. Ale kámo, co děláš na svém kompu, že jsi šel do Ryzenu 9? Okamžitě. Tady by mělo být někdo rychlé cestování do píče, kde je? Tady. Bezva.
Now repeat. Savory crackers.
Evil. Šiši. To není papoušek, ty vole.
Ah, you're back. You met Poppy? You want to start talking any day now.
Co jako? Když se pustí o grafiky, nebo?
Venture to say a mage would have trouble turning that owl into a parrot.
Sure you know me that well? Mark my words, she'll be playing quint with us in no time. But we want to talk about
HVC,
Daniel.
ne.
So, how'd you do? Learn much?
Vůbec. Nic neříkají, vole. Myslel jsem jako, že to půjde, že něco ukážou na té konferenci NVIDIácky kvůli tomu, že naposledy to tam oznámili, že tohle, že budou spouštět to vylepšené vysílání, ale nic tam neřekli, kundy.
Women on my list hadn't seen Dandelion in a while. All claimed he had been acting strange. Also mentioned he'd been seeing someone else. Thing is, Mystery Woman wasn't on my list.
What's she supposedly like, this lass?
Blonde, from Kovier. A Troberitz, apparently, named Kalinetta or something like that.
That makes it clear as crystal. It's Priscilla. Aye. Must be her.
Ale teďka, pokud vím, tak ještě oddělávají bugy z toho, že když spadne stream, takže nejsou v 2K ty záznamy. Že se uchovávají jenom ve Full HDčku. A to tam bylo oznámený.
Miss Priscilla wasn't like the others. I think Dandelion more than fancied her. I think it was fervor.
He lusts after every other woman he meets.
How can I explain? Who does Dandelion love most?
Himself.
Exactly. And she's his mirror image.
say. Could be he finally met his match.
She's his match, all right. Maybe more. The laddie's head's on fire. Lassie's got him whirling.
All right. Guess we gotta talk to her.
Priscilla works for the Mummers troupe.
Jo, je to dost možný.
Never there in town, she performs nightly at the Kingfisher.
Mean we've been sentenced to an evening of poetry?
Must you always? This'll be true poetry, Geralt. You'll see.
Tak počkej. Schválně, já si to pročtu. Schválně, co tady píšu. Twitch Enhanced Broadcasting. Beta feedback. OBS krašuje a něco mají na problémy s tím. A na Arku, na grafice od Intelu. Audio capture funguje, ale nezachytává se video. A už je tady několik. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 žádostí na to, aby zvýšili bitrate. Streamování s vylepšeným vysíláním je dobrý, dokud nepřidám ještě Discord stream. Tak tam mu napíšou, tak ty nechej Discord. Taky tady píšou, ať vypustí nějaké něco, prostě ať to navádí lidi, aby mohli pustit to HEVC. 720p source HEVC, no jo. Vybírání grafiky pro vylepšené vysílání. Ty vole, mají tady toho furt dost. Aha. No já, ještě tady mají hodně co vylaďovat, Rodny. Jako myslíš do té bety, proč by nešlo? Jakože já upřímně tam vyhlížím toho Maziho, ale v tom seznamu už několikrát jsem ho tam prostě koukám, jestli ho tam někde uvidím, ale. Ale jako to je ostuda, jako když já hraju Zaklínače 3 na 60 fps, ty vole, ve 2K s 480.
Got the courage to repeat that slander to my face?
Readily. You are a mutant, a freak, a useless relic of a bygone age that should be burned like a withered branch.
Jakože můžu se ptát, ale jestli ses už nějak
people's lives have you saved? From Bruxay, from Leshens?
That has no bearing.
Asked you a question. How many? There's something to think about, folks.
Preacher's fierce in the mouth, but holler at him and his tail slinks between his legs.
A někdy by si potahal za nitky? Jen se napojil na ty dva. Počkat, co po mně vlastně chceš? Hele, můžu ti pomoct se napojit na ty Discordy, ale stejně se ti uzavřou, musí ti přijít e-mailem prostě potvrzovací kód, aby tě to pustilo do všech růmek. Já se pak zeptám. Třeba Rodneyho nebo někoho takového, že jsem mu několikrát pomohl, jestli by ti nepomohl, ale nevzal by tě do ty uzavřený bety, vole. Ale já nevím, jestli ještě berou lidi, ale každopádně, jestli ne, tak se to brzo rozvím.
Here already. Come on, let's find some arse rests. Should start soon.
long have yearned for your tender caress to bind our fortunes. Damn what the stars own. Rend my heart open, then your love profess. A winding, weaving fate to which we both atone. You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. The wolf I will follow into the storm to find your heart, its passion displaced by our ever-growing, hardening into stone. Amidst the cold to hold you in a heated embrace, you flee, my dream.
Můžu tady nějak poslat odkaz na svůj profil na Discordu? Už je to dlouho. Ty mě pošli, jak seš na Discordu. Poslal si Dark Metro Daveovi.
Come the morning, your scent berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted storm.
Ten vibuje.
Of violet eyes glistening as you weep. I know not if fate would have us live as one, or if by love's blind chance we've been bound. The wish I whispered when it all began, did it forge a love you might never have found? You flee my dream come the morning, your scent berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep.
I know him! 'Twas him murdered some Temerian boys back in White Orchard.
Silence, woman. We've come to hear music.
A murderer? There's a war on. Some die.
Oh, please, argue this out elsewhere.
Upřímně už je strašně sere to, jak všichni ostatní se na to těší, ale já jsem nedohrál ani KCDčko jedničku.
You risked his noggin to save someone else's ass.
Save, you say? He murdered folk.
Don't let him provoke you.
There's the door. Settle this outside.
Come.
Já jsem dohrál do toho prvního.
Wish to listen to music. Music?
Je to těžký. Není to špatný, je to těžký. Furt jsou tady lidi, kteří si to neuvěřitelně užili. Ale ty vole, fakt. Ale já nejsem jeden z nich, vole.
This here's Priscilla, known also as Caladetta. As lovely
Že
as she is
kolem mě už furt chodilo v práci, vole. Jestli už to mám předobjednaný. Já říkám, ne, proč, vole.
Don't be surprised. After all, doubt I could think of a more fitting subject for a ballad than a witch's love for a sorceress. Or should I say, sorceresses.
Seems Dandelion was meticulous in telling my story, down to personal and insignificant details. Did he offer anything about himself?
Jak říká, ale
Splendid. Very funny, truly. So, see you later. Not here. Come with me.
ale třeba mě bavilo For Honor, který měl podobný kombat, ale prostě
An excellent one. When last I saw Dandelion, he told me he was planning a heist. Siggy Reuven's vault.
sheeped up.
And I've not seen him since.
Reuven. What's he like?
Tall, fat, dangerous as hell.
Limp in his gait. Left leg.
Sounds like a lame rock troll.
If trolls were devilishly intelligent and had a flair for crime, yeah, I'd agree.
Let me guess. Attempted heist was a failure.
Well, he's not driven up in a gilded carriage laden with jewels, so I should think so.
já musím stlumit trošičku tu hudbu.
I've asked after him everywhere, But it seems an army of tongue-stealing cats has overrun the city. I learned only that he raised a ruckus at Horson Jr.'s lair. Then Horson's men chased him all over town.
Horson Jr. Doesn't ring a bell.
Biggest prick in Novigrad. Not literally, but...
You're not a fan. But what did he do to you?
Try the whole town. He's one of 4 bosses who control the city's underworld. The others being Siggy Reuven, Carlo the Cleaver Varese, and the King of Beggars.
The rascal. At least he didn't cross the church as well. Bring that venerable institution into it. We'd be in deep then.
Ale jako... Ale podívám se na to určitě u Vojtěcha, nebo... Jsem zvědav, jak to bude s tou AV1, moc telefonu to dodnes nepodporuje, co ti to dá. Ale já furt říkám, že my máme IČVC jenom 2K a Full HD streamy. S AV1 půjdou nejspíš jenom 2K streamy. Takže a který telefon se kouká na datech, navíc jak se musel 20p, ty vole, aby to poznal. Podle mě AV1 bude maximálně, bude jenom 2K a 4K streamy, vole. A prostě na ty se nebudou zrovna moc koukat, ale třeba maximálně tak z pohodlí domova. A tam mají nabíječky.
Here I go again, rushing to Dandelion's rescue. He ought to pay me a salary.
Wherever he is, I sincerely doubt he's in the mood for jokes. Nor am I, in fact.
Relax, I'll get him out of this. Gotta talk to this Horson first. And Siggy Reuven. Know where I might find them?
I don't know about Horson, but Reuven runs a bathhouse. Careful though. He's a dangerous character.
So am I.
I don't doubt it. But Dandelion's not. I beg you to hurry. Let me know as soon as you learn anything.
Well,
Nebude to moc pod procesu, ty vole.
back to the Rosemary. Got Poppy to feed. And then I suppose I'll wait. See if our warbler don't come home on his own. Take care
Proč
now.
tady je taková tma, ty vole? Nevlbni, dobrý. Kámo. Já budu kupovat asi nový monitor až za 4 roky. Ale je furt nešťastný, že ti Twitch nejc. Nazdar, Kurte. Čau, Mando. Hanzi, vole. Prostě jsou 2 v noci, vole. Však vždycky streamu přednoční, vole. To není monitor. Teď. Hanzi, to je tím, že je prostě tma, vole. Vole. Co tak najednou, ty vole. Už jsem tu, já vím. Vole. Všichni pošle... Protože byla tma, vole. kurva, je tady nahoře čas, mohli jste se kouknout, že tam bylo prostě 2 hodiny v noci, to nikde není světlo. Člověk chviličku pomedituje, vole. Tak jak teda udůvodníš to, že je to najednou světlý? Tak černý ty nikdy nebylo. No tak kámo, nebuď rasista. Jo, vlastně. Ne. Jsem rád, že je světlo, vole. Ne. Vidíš všude pochodně, ale už jde vidět. Nevím, proč byla tma, možná to bylo buklý, já to seru, vole. Už jsem to dneska 3krát restartoval kvůli tomu, že to bylo vyjebaně buklý, vole. Jedeš na těžkou zbroj? Jo, jedu kvůli tomu, že jsem mu konečně našel.
Anybody there? Open up.
What's the fuss? The bathhouse is closed.
Need to talk to the owner. I know he's here.
I'm not sure that matters, as he's terribly busy.
Však. 10 let stará hra s next gen patchem, vole. Podle mě jsou nové hry, které běží podstatně hůř.
Tell him Geralt of Rivia wants to talk to him.
I cannot promise Mr. Reuben will have time to see you.
Want a bed?
Dobře, Mando.
Very well, I shall try. Please wait.
Velkou většinu. Je to jako DLSS patch, co rozbil všechno ve Star Wars, ty vole.
I'm happy.
The meeting is in the baths.
Možná ten...
Pass through the dressing room. Leave your clothes.
Let's go.
Co nadělá, Žanzi?
You made this robe here. Your equipment will be safe.
No, super. Já třeba nechápu, že to nejsou na Steamu odlišné verze.
Splendid. Siggy Reuven awaits in the next room.
Ale... Ale můžeš to vypnout, ne? Tam je. A když zapneš Zaklínače 3DX11, tak máš to bez ray tracingu a předěláš nějaké nastavení a máš Legacy.
Easy, Cleaver. Orson Jr.'s a dead man. I'll have my scribe send you a notice.
You don't have a scribe. And we'll eliminate Junior when, and only when, all of us say aye.
Má strašně práce. Ono jde o mody. Bez těch se moc nějak...
Because I want to talk to him. This is Geralt of Rivia.
Good to see you again.
As always, I'm out the swiving loop. Who the fuck are you?
I'm a witcher.
Problems with your plumbing? Nah, it's under control. Geralt's a friend from the old days. Although...
Got intruders. Someone just snuck inside the bathhouse. Several men.
What the fuck's he on about? Ploughing fortune teller?
Come on, i mi meč.
Bloody hell. I fucking knew it. Any weapons tucked away? Just a few.
Sekeru. Do prdele. Jebané palcát, vole.
First ever party with my prick hanging out.
Takhle se mydlí za našeho mládí, vole. Sanovovič, ty vole. Schválně. Ty kundo. Pojď mi, vole. Krása. Všechny si tady. Vole, teď jsi starší než já, vole. Mají do mě. A jo. Ups.
Good work, gents. Terribly sorry for that incident. My security failed. I'll get to the bottom of who, why, and how. They were whoreson scum. That's the bottom of who and how right there. Don't start that again. Especially not in front of our guest. Who pranced in right before they attacked. Coincidence? Why do I doubt it? Let's give him a chance to explain.
A vysvětlovat, ty vole. OK. Ty jsi říkal, takhle se mydlí za našeho mládí, vole. OK, no, hele. Oh.
I'm looking for Procesor Jr.
Interesting. What do you want with him?
Junior's gonna help me find someone.
Orson's not helped a soul in all his miserable life.
I'll ask him nicely.
See, Cleaver? Perhaps if you'd not called Junior an uncle fucker and asked him nicely, he'd have showed up to
Dostry do mrdu.
Gentlemen, you out of your fucking minds? A chat session? Orson's out to get us, and he'll succeed eventually. We've got to kill him first.
Ty vole.
You sit here, soak, fart,
Co bude další hra?
while I send my boys to Orson's hidey holes. They'll make some noise, flush the bugger out. And you, geriatric, or whatever your ploughing name is, wanna find Orson? Find me first.
Upsí.
Any clue on Junior's whereabouts? Be grateful for any lead.
Siggy? It's worth a try. Geralt's got a knack for finding people, and he's discreet, a value in itself. Leave you to it then. I'll look in on you tomorrow, Francis. Finish our talk.
So how about we get dressed?
Sure. Then we'll talk in private.
Ale ty intelovské karty, vole, je to první verze.
If you're any cleaner for it, gotta say it was worth breaking your ankle.
It healed poorly. Can you believe it? I must soak it in hot water at least 6 times a day. Failing that, Bells of Beauclair at dawn.
Kámo. To ani nevíte, jak jsem se cítil, když mu v konečně v seriálu zlomil zase ten kotník, vole. Prostě doufej, že mají felčera.
Sorry to hear that.
You're sorry? Well, consider it resolved then. Now, mine showing some added compassion could mean a miraculous recovery to me.
Obecně nechápu, co je pro Intel tak těžké napsat funkční drivery. Nemají zkušenosti. Ti nemůžu napsat ani pořádný drivery pro svoje procesory nebo udělat pořádný procesory, vole. Takže se nedivím, Takže se nedivím, vole, že dopadly jejich grafiky, jak dopadly.
He might not. But he'll burn down half the city trying. What waste? Leave him to it, I say. Work alone.
Any ideas?
Junior's got areas of the city where he's strong. Penetrate them, look around. But be discreet. None of this speed and fury and swinging your steel cock about.
Podle mě Nvidia je dost velká, aby měla prdel level, jestli třeba ona to napíše a tady dá developerům, tady jsou naše drivery, přizpůsobte se.
Makes sense to ask around, I guess. Junior might be in hiding, but he's got to be collecting income. Couldn't afford to cut himself off.
Gambling, that's his big earner. Junior controls the largest casino in town. I'll never forget. Hierarch Hemmelfart raised all kinds of hallowed hell there once. Bugger bet lost his room.
Tady máš Hanze, vole, ten má AMDčkový grafiky, myslím.
Betting scheme generates near as much as the casino. They're always looking for hired muscle there. Suppose you could always search Horson's house. Though I doubt you'll find him there.
Jsem mu tam dal 4060 Ti a on říká, to je moc drahý. Nechal si tam dát od AMDčka, myslím 7800, něco takového, ty vole, a má to tam.
Mentioned Horson's got a house. Where is it?
Solid townhouse on Temple Isle, just on the other side of the bridge. Wouldn't wager me knickers on finding him there. Junior's not that stupid.
Arena sounds promising. Where's that?
Sewers beneath Gildorf, but you'll have to enter through the bits, endure the stench of poverty on the way. Now, Junior loves a good fight. Wager he'd give a lot to see a real Witcher in action.
Where's Junior's casino?
Near the Temple Watch Towers. Horson's got naught to do with the casino officially, so careful what you say.
Co se týče driveru, za mě jedině Nvidia má i game ready drivery předem.
See if I can't find Horson at the casino or the arena. Might talk to Cleaver as well, though.
Do what you will. Just be cautious. Horson's expecting payback, I've no doubt.
Thanks
That make vent?
extra.
Just go, Witcher. And if you can't find the slimy bastard, come and see me. I know him well. Might figure something out.
Gwent?
Ever play Gwent?
I do. Gwent's like politics, just more honest. Care for a game against an old master?
Proč ne?
Yeah, let's play.
Podle mě to nemůžou dohnat, vole. Prostě Nvidia jednou zainvestovala. Ale co já vím. Třeba fakt něco vytáhnu pěknýho. Do prdele. Zoltane, jdeš do prdele. A Mlha jde do prdele. Aspoň něco. Není to krásné, Dijkstra! Zahrajeme si proti Dijkstrovi jeho vlastní kartou. Doufal jsem, že mi ho vrátí. FSR 4. Ale kamo, možný to je. Teďka se tady budeme všichni dohadovat přes špej. Hustý. Já nevím, něco mě strašně sralo na původních FSR. Myslím, že to bylo u Far Cry 6, fakt nevím. A vypadalo to fakt jak hovno. Z tenis. Dáme Deathmolda. Tohle je ta karta, o kterou hrajeme, jo? Kámo. Ty vole. Ty to chceš ukončit hned, co? Ty vole. OK. Never mind. Tady nemám nic jiného, no? Nemám. Potřebuji něco zahrát. Nemůžu dát remízu, takže musím vytáhnout jeho. Hustý. Tu. Dáme balistu. Ten tam má určitě něco schovaného, ale... To je Regis? Emil Regis. Ty jsi právě sežil katapult. OK. Budeme teďka zdržovat. Tohoto mi nic neudělá. Hraju si s tím, že bych zahrál to. Ona. OK. Asi nemusím zahrávat ani tu štiplavou zimu, mám to.
Not bad. See you don't have Esther Tyson in your deck. Here, he's yours.
Thanks. Know anyone else I could win some cards off of?
I know an elf you might try. Got an excellent card in his deck. You'll find him beyond the city walls, where the Scoia'tael stragglers have their shanty town.
Mrknem nejdřív. Harry, jdem do baráku.
How do you find Novigrad? Does it suit you?
Sick of it all.
Baths are in Silverton. I highly recommend you
Si přijdu v karbonech, když se tady vyhýbá všem těm lidem, vola.
buy a wine me.
Kámo, já už se těším, až si zastreamuju Need for Speed Underground, ty. Ten remake.
Sleep, sleep, sleep.
Tablets after the latest fashion. Get them here and only here.
They look Nilfgaardian.
The fashion has come from the south.
Kdo říkal, že se mi to nelíbí?
I'd expect teeth to grow up my
Nothing
arse.
interesting
but I'd
here.
expect to find Horson hiding in his house.
Cleaver said to be thorough, so we look everywhere. Not to burn the corpses, though. Else the
Ale
wolves will congregate to feast. Seems
tak
to
když
me
už
I've heard of you before, Whitehair.
už jste Mando nebo Dave, už jste někdy hráli starý dobrý Need for Speedy?
Dwarves were thorough as debt collectors. Didn't leave a scrap.
Neviděl. Mě nikdy handheldy moc nebrali.
Nothing interesting here.
Harry! Dáme po Zaklínači The Last of Us 1. To by mohla být prdel. Za mě děju, že se to neblíží ani výkonu Steam Decku. Jako fakt neblíží. Need for Speed Underground 2 nejlepší díl, souhlas. Druhý nejlepší Carbony. A ten poslední nejlepší Most Wanted.
I asked for fresh fish. What's this? Fresh fish.
Je čerstvá, není čerstvá. Jestli to chtějí milkovat. Tak jde o to, že oni to chcou pomilkovat exkluzivitama. Na Steam Decku jim nebudou vycházet Mario. Oni vydají hardware a nechají publishery, ať se s tím vyřádí, jo.
Eternal fire, Father of all, hear my prayer.
Eternal fire protects us. Keeps monsters out.
Ale jakože, když jsem viděl, jak dokážou být 40kový grafiky menší. Já si počkám na Switch 2 emulátor. Dobrá volba.
Mind the guards. They're worse than thugs.
This is no place for the likes of you. Why are you even here?
Same reason anyone comes here. Play a bit, have a good time.
Invite only, mate. Shit out of luck.
Gonna get in there. Better for you to let me in.
And if we don't, then what?
I'll kill you.
Did you get there?
Got it all right. He threatened us and reached for his weapon.
Die, you ploughing bastard.
Keep it together, lads.
Dej si bramboru.
Bloody hell.
Internet neví, co je síla internetu. Ty seš prostě ohnivzdornej, ty vole. Do prdele. Já vím, ale prostě jenom rád obírám toho skurvisyna juniora, protože je to hovado. Tak prostě mu zabiju lidi. Je to strašný hovado. Ha, už není tak ohnivzdorný. Dva za cenu jednoho. Fistech, ty vole, on byl světej. Další. Upřímně, určitě tam ta možnost je. Je tady ještě někdo vůbec, ty vole? Oh. A vyšel PlayStation 4 emulátor.
Should look around.
Už si na tom zahraješ Bloodborne, tak to je dobrý.
Hey, can you hear me? You alive?
Ale teďka velká většina her
Don't intend to.
Who the hell are you? Heard screaming downstairs.
It's all right now.
Will you help me?
Ale jinak jako není to asi potřeba, jestli je to nějak kompatibilní s hardwarem našich kompů a zahraješ si hry. Prostě takže a snad každá druhá hra, která vychází na Playko 5, tak vychází na Playko 4. Není potřeba dělat emulátor na Playko 5. Teda asi.
What's your name?
Rico. Rico Mayersdorf.
Why are you here?
What's it look like? Came here to sit and think. God. All right. Clever and tough's not working for me. They took me for one of Bedlam's moles.
Are you?
Well, kinda. Yeah.
So what have you kinda learned?
Horson's working hand in glove with the Redanians. I don't know the details, but he's on their side. And that's all I know.
Je to zbytečnost, ale možná sichr. Nevím, co s těma účtama.
Take care of yourself.
Thanks. I'll lay low until things settle down. Bedlam will learn you help me. See him. He's sure to reward you.
Wonder if Dijkstra knows Junior's made a deal with the Redanians.
A jo. Chápu o mulťáku. Ale jako jestli to ničemu takhle nepřekáží.
Why did that mage have to blow himself up in my hours? I'm really young with me now.
Mám Steam achievementy. Ochu, ty se hodně bráníš novým věcem, co? Ale ne, to přeháním. V kolik mají budík ty strážní? OK. Jakože já, jestli mě to nějak nepřekáží, tak proč bych se proti tomu měl nějak brutálně bránit? Proč jsou tady ty prkna, vole? V tom případě tak asi... A proč to neoddělají do piče teda na ple...
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Wiley, Horson Jr. He's working with Radovid.
Huh? If this is reliable information, Horson's neck deep in shit.
Source seems reliable.
It would certainly explain how he had the nerve to break with the Big Four.
Need someone who can get me into C Junior. You must still have some contacts among the Redanians?
I don't, but you do.
Enlighten me.
Temerian, former commander of the Blue Stripes. Ring a bell?
Vernon Roach.
He's holed up with his men in a camp near Oxenford. Pay him a visit. You're sure to cheer him up at least.
To může být otravný, třeba teďka, když já pouštím Zaklínače a on se mi pustí ten jejich skurvený Red Launcher, tak to mě fakt, to mě taky jako fakt nebaví. To je úplná hovadina.
So I'm afraid to see the surgeon. Stinks of burnt flesh.
Ale jako upřímně, když já mám na výběr mezi konzoli a kompem, běru komp. Za první mám širokouhlý monitor, nemůžu si, zúžit si to můžu kdykoliv. Za druhý, když mi to na playku nesedne, mám klávesnici a myš a když mě to sedne, můžu si tady vždycky připojit ovladač. Ale když vychází nějaká exkluzivka, na kterou se těším, jako je God of War Ragnarok, sáhnu po playku. A upřímně strašně lituju toho, že nemám The Last of Us na kompu. Střílečka z třetí osoby, to by mě fakt bodlo.
Hunters will see to you.
You know Gerard?
Crawl back under your rock.
Brought sheep cheese to market.
Ubisoft, ty vole. To je kapitola sama o sobě, třeba jak se teďka bojujou GTA 6 a Ghost of Yotei. Po kolikátý už odložili to Assassin's Creed Shadows, už minimálně dvakrát to odkládali, ne? Jednou při oznámení Ghost of Yotei a po druhé nedávno.
Come on, Roach.
It's true you kill kings.
Looking for Roach.
No one here by that name. Anything else?
I see. And behind you, that's a berry picker's camp?
We're, bird watchers.
Let me guess. That sword's in case you run into a hornbill.
No. Hornbills aren't endemic to this area. Don't migrate here either.
You blind, Hortensio? That's Geralt, old friend of mine. Come in, Geralt.
Geralt of Rivia, safe and sound.
Vernon Roach. Temeria's last hope.
Laugh all you want. Temeria will rise again.
Roach, I cannot abandon them.
You can and must, because those are your orders.
They'll die, please.
We're done. Dismissed.
Looking for Horson Jr.
I've heard of him. Though I'm not sure why you think he might be in my camp.
Heard some birds chirping. You've got some of the same friends. Both seem to count Radovid among your allies.
These birds. They're terribly talkative. I'll need to see them. You'll have to point them out.
Mm-hmm. Meantime, Vernon, willing to help or do I need to keep looking?
As always, you've more luck than you deserve. I'm on my way to meet my Redanian contact. We're meeting near Oxenford, at a chess club.
Thanks. Knew I could count on you.
Smash the black ones, kill the foul. Swords back. Mother Temeria bore me. For Mother Temeria.
Now, witches, they can't catch
Come
the
on.
bugs. Isn't that right?
Je možný tam dojet před ním? Já poslední věc, co jsem si od nich koupil, tak byl Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Dohraju to, ale až dodělají češtinu. Vikingové mě baví. Raidy mě bavily. Ale Odyssey jsem dohrál. Ale nedodělal jsem všechny celý ten řád. A nedodělal jsem DLCčka, protože mě to nebavilo. Ale to si pamatuju, že na Odyssey, že jsem si koupil Gold edici.
Ready? My contact awaits at the chess club. Let's get this over with.
Your contact. Who is it?
Slippery little bugger. I'd have nothing to do with him, were the circumstances any different.
Mean you don't trust him?
I trust no one, including you.
Come on.
Tak jdem. Ty kulháš nebo co?
Scram.
Something's not right.
Pro mě je nejlepší, já jsem si nejvíc užil Black Flag.
Checkmate. They say it's the game of kings. That chess teaches one to think strategically. What a load of rubbish. Both sides have identical pieces. The rules stay invariably the same. How does this mirror real life? Witcher, do you know why I play chess?
For practice? To hone your thinking?
No. I play chess to reveal the game's secret. Blood thumps inside these chessmen. You need only listen, and you will hear. Dub-dub. 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 A heart pumping with life. I take a pawn, and I hear flesh being rent. I win a piece, and I hear screams from the depths of its bowels. I want to break the chessmen open, squeeze the truth from them. Do you see what I mean?
No, I don't.
You do not because you are not a king. Pawns see only their comrades at their sides and their foes across the field. A king has a different view of the chessboard. His greatest foes surround him. His own chessmen might trap him. And that is check and death. You see, Witcher, chess is the art of sacrificing your own pieces. Now do you see?
No, still don't get it.
Unimportant. Let us speak. Why have you brought the Witcher here?
I think he'd best explain.
I'm looking for Cyprian Wiley, Orson Jr. I know Redania supports him.
Why do you seek him?
It's personal.
Fair enough. I'll not pry. I have placed Junior in a mansion in Oxenfurt. Very few know this. They'll not let you in unannounced. Thus, you must tell them you've come about the new whores. Junior constantly requests fresh women. I hear he doesn't treat them well.
You just give me a man after investing coin and time in him? Can't help but wonder why.
Consider it a gesture of goodwill. Almost. I'll expect you to return the favor. And also, Junior has lost his purpose. The Big Four is no more. I shall contact you to collect in due course. Now go. And you, Roach. We must speak another time.
Radovid's sinking ever deeper into madness as I see it.
I know where to find Junior. Don't really care beyond that.
Geralt, come to think of it, I too wanted to ask a favor. I have a terrible problem with Vess. Need someone to talk some sense into her. Come see me at the camp. I'll tell you more.
Let me think about it. See you, Roach.
Mě třeba bavil Black Flag nejvíc kvůli.
Witcher.
A kvůli lodním bitvám. Prostě mě bavili.
Why'd your hair go white?
Schopností. Ne. Třeba. Jep. Když už jsem tady.
Will you craft something for me?
Opravy. Nikdy nevíš. Kočičí ocelový meč až 17. Ty vole. dojedeme dneska všech. Craftnem to? Jakou mají záštitu, už každý stříbrný mají takhle dolů. Tady, jebat. Bezvadný rubín, kámo. Ty dvě se snad docela rychle dají sehnat. To by bylo? A bezvadný rubín, ty vole. Má něco v sobě rubín? Asi ne, co? No, budu muset někde splašit. Gwent?
What would you say to a little game of Gwent?
Když už jsem tu, to nebude stát ani za řeč. Ty vole, potřebuji počasí. OK, oba dva ty štiplé mrazy si nechám. Ok. Ale potřeba bych špeha. Ty vole, ty mě prostě nedáš toho špeha, co? Tak si kokot. Ty vole, tak to jsem posral, co? Takových legendárních karet a absolutně si nemůžu jednu z nich vrátit. To mě pojeb. Tak co vyložíš? Dej mi špeha. Špeha mi dej, vole. Prosím tě. Dej mi špeha, ty kokot. Prdele. Teďka se jich tady spavne dalších 5, ne? No. Proto to počasí. Vole. Dík, vole. No, si myslím, ale... Krása. Prudký déšť.
You hear her wailing yesterday? What did they do to that woman?
Same as always. Started with her fingernails, ended with breaking her...
Stay out of my way.
Paws only ever go in, not once come out. What do you want?
Where's Horson Jr.?
Oh, this one's got bollocks, don't he? I know you, you motherfucker. Saw you kill Olgard and Vic.
Believe I did have the pleasure to meet those two gentlemen. What were the names again? Olgard and Vic? Give them my regards.
Carry him! Take him from the back!
Takže ty se tam nechal, jo? O, do prdele. Tak. Doufám, že mě jde vidět. Jo. There's Johnny. Už to určitě. Tak pojď ty hovna. It's me. Ani to neschovávej. Oh. Vidím hovno. A asi tu je úplný hovno. Ní. Tohle bude brzo otravný, co? Takže on to nemůže šňupnout, jo? OK, za pokus to stálo.
Fucking degenerate. He so much as touched Siri, he'll pay.
Chtěl jsem vědět, jestli to taky rozrazí dveře.
What the sandwich fuck is this? No, fuck me. Help me for fuck's sake.
No one's coming.
Stop! What? What do you want?
Hello, Junior. I've come to talk.
I'll do whatever you want.
Got a few questions to start with.
I'll tell you everything.
I'm looking for a young woman and a minstrel. I know you've met them.
A bird? What fucking...
Ashen-haired with a sword on her back, just like me.
Yeah. That was... I remember.
Pay attention now. You'll tell the truth. Want to know why?
I won't lie. Honest.
Took me a long time to find you. Wasn't an easy road to travel. I'm angry and tired. Had to kill a lot of people along the way. Some of them tried to cheat me. Some tried to lie. I didn't like it one bit. I feel like one more lie'd be the last bitter drop in a chalice full of sorrow. And then I'd do something I would later regret. Now you know why you can't lie to me?
Yes.
Good. I'd like to know how the ashen-haired woman ended up meeting you, and what happened to her.
What happened to her? She attacked me.
Lie one more time, and I'll cut your balls off.
We'd made a deal. I was to repair their magic filler, That girl and the songster were to bring me Siggy Reuven's treasure. They didn't, so I might have flown off the handle a bit, I admit.
What did you do?
I nabbed their flunky, Dodo, and waited for them to come for him. Look, this. Here's what they wanted fixed.
A phylactery? You can fix something like this?
Not me. I know a guy.
Wasting my time, Junior. I need details.
I'll tell you all. Just the way it happened.
A že bychom konečně něco pořádně dělali.
Got a bad feeling about this.
Calm down, Dandelion. We can't
leave Dudu in Horson Jr.'s hands, you know that.
I know, but my gut can't be reasoned with, and no amount of sympathy I feel can silence it, blot it out.
I'll go in alone, you know? You'll stay outside.
I can't let you go alone. Anything happens to you, Daryl's will rip my head off.
Someone must secure our retreat. There's bound to be a struggle. Things could get intense. We'll need to flee fast. Disappear in the crowd. Have you learned where Horson is keeping Dudu?
Room on the top floor. One with the balcony.
I'll need to cross onto the roof. Wait for me in front of Junior's house. And I know it's difficult, but do try to look inconspicuous.
If they hurt you, Horson will pay.
I must climb onto the roof.
Bezva, jdem na střechu.
Yeah. Room on the top floor. One with the balcony. There's the balcony. Let's see what's inside.
And now, my dear Dodo, I believe I'll try a different tool. Afraid I'm bored with this one.
You're fucking balmy, Junior! Anyone tell you that?
No. Most say I'm nice. Wants to get to know me.
So you enjoy good company? Like to make new acquaintances?
You plan to introduce me to someone interesting? There you are. Good of you to come. I've been waiting for you.
No.
Derby all. Where's Reuven's treasure? I'll get you, little whore.
To bude úplně.
An eye for an eye.
They're coming!
Dudu, listen. This is what we'll do.
Get that fucking whore! That's it. On with it. Grab the cat.
Do prdele. Oni mě fakt sejmuli při vykonávání skillu.
That's it, you're in for it. On with it. Grab the cat.
Není toto jeho slavný kasíno? Kurva. Dave, jsi ještě tady?
That's it, you're in for it. Keep it together, lads. On with it. Grab the cut.
Do prdele. No kurva, tak to bude dlouhý. Kámo, byl jsem tam 1 vteřinu na té pozici, sekl jsem, on sekl do mě, vole.
On with it. Grab the cut.
Jako vážně. Se nechám v klidu vyhýlovat. Jen kuchčí je, před chviličkou jsem tam byl.
That's what happened. Told you true.
What happened to the woman?
Fuck if I know. One of the boys got her in the back, but she's alive, I swear it.
Doo-doo, what happened to him?
I don't fucking know. Prick vanished. There one moment, gone the next.
Got anything else to say?
I've told you all I know. Everything.
You hurt the woman I'm looking for. You tortured her friend.
She attacked me. I have a right to defend myself. I beg you. Got what I deserved. Have mercy. Please.
Let me tell you where things stand. I'm looking for this woman, 'cause she's like a daughter to me. And that's why I just can't let this go.
No, no.
Jo. Červený měsíc venku. No, nebudu to tady nějak dramatizovat. Jako vážně? Kámo, ty si bereš na rychlýho zaklínače sekeru. Jste měli fakt popřemýšlet nad svýma životníma rozhodnutíma, vole. Všichni. Jsem zvědavý, jestli se to tady dá totiž někde přešplhnout. Protože vím, že za bránou čekají ti redanský hovada. Vole.
Seems you've resolved your matters. It's time you return the favor.
Radovid doesn't like to wait much, does he?
No, he does not. You'll come with us. The HMS Oxenfurt Tretogor, once the crown jewel of the Redanian fleet. Decommissioned now, though.
Nice boat.
You'll need to leave your weapons if I'm to let you aboard. Follow me. The ship was funded with donations from noble women. Ladies from the most prominent families gave up their jewelry.
A spur-of-the-moment patriotic impulse?
You're a homeless wanderer. Can't understand what it is to truly love one's country.
Už zase u těch šachů, ty vole.
There you are. Need something from me, Your Majesty?
You've never been one to mince words. Very well. Find Philippa Eilhart. That's my wish. I ordered her eyes gouged out once. But apparently her blindness troubles her not. My hunters have detected Lady Eilhart hiding east of Oxenfurt. They have further established that she has magically sealed the entrance to her shelter. Entering it will be difficult. I believe you might succeed in doing so. Bring her to me, alive.
Philip is using magic. You'd be better off sending mages after her.
I cannot count on their aid. We parted ways after the events at Loch Muin.
Parted ways? You gathered them in one place, then gave the order to murder them.
You ignore the context. They'd assembled to revive the Conclave, the very same they'd once dismantled. I was open to the prospect. The other rulers likewise, until a certain witcher revealed that the Lodge was behind the regicides. The mages proved to be traitors, while the witcher proved himself skilled at tracking traitors down. Now go to the mountains and bring me Philippa Eilhart.
No.
Your kind spreads disease, defeatism and desertion. Your arms.
Thanks.
Never seen better steel in my life. Blade must strike true, no?
It's a matter of the hand, not the steel it's holding.
Tak jo. Pofrčíme tam. já už jsem tam byl, takže návštěva bude rychlá.
Commander, it's full of monsters and traps.
Chest completely crushed. Ribs must have pierced the lungs.
Still down there. I don't give a shit. We've orders to see where.
Having trouble?
Nothing fucking but. One ploughing trouble after the other.
But what's it to you? Who are you?
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher. Radovid sent me.
No, it's you. Been waiting for you.
Word was you hadn't been able to get inside.
Till yesterday, when we found this. Doesn't look like much, but it's got power of some sort. Opens the entrance.
Great. I'll take that now if you don't mind.
Here, choke on it, you twit.
Time I saw if Philip is still in there.
Don't count on anyone going in to retrieve your corpse.
No, to by se dalo říct to stejný o té tvojí, ty vole.
Gotta be some mechanism that opens this door. One tile. Perfect hideout for an owl. Be a bit harder for me to move around. Great. The witch hunters probably messed with them. Works. Portals. Make my stomach turn. Neckers. Might have expected as much. They love places like this. How long you gonna make me wait?
Děláte mi svátek. Yeah.
Stay back. Not one step closer.
Sheathe that before you hurt yourself.
Wait. You that Witcher the king was supposed to send?
Guessed it. You should know by now how dangerous this place is. Ought to wait up above with the others.
Not a chance. Those cowards ran at the first whiff of monsters. I made a stiffer stuff. Besides, something big's set to happen here. I just know it. I learn what it is. Radovid will appreciate it. King will promote me. Maybe even give me a medal.
Think Philip is still here?
Can't hardly know. Sure, we searched a few caverns, but hidden nooks abound. If someone wanted to hide in here, they could easily. Even if they weren't an owl.
All right, let's get you out of here.
Told you already, no chance. Besides, the teleport's power cell. I broke it off. We've to wait till they come for us. Got no choice.
Nobody's gonna come for us. Give me the crystal, I'll get us out of here.
But the monsters?
I'll defend you.
What if you can't?
No time to argue. Give me the crystal.
Over my dead body.
Have it your way.
Haven't seen you
mutant. Not too late to surrender.
I want him alive! Alive! That all you got? Right, enough. I'll give you the damn crystal.
Out of my way.
Ježiši.
Right, now to activate it.
Nazdar, potvory. No tak, jenom to vem všechno a jdem.
Must have been her laboratory. A tunnel. Wonder where it leads. Power cell. Got it.
Kde je ta buňka? Sakra, potřeba bych něco vidět. Co to je? Boha jeho. Ten nějak blafnul.
Table, a few chairs. Modest agates, nonetheless, and Philip always wore around her neck. Except, why are these covered in blood? She either fought someone or used them in her experiments. Blood-stained surgical instruments. Philippa operated on someone here. Notes. Charred. Almost completely. Can't read a thing. A megascope. Scorched. Covered in soot. Maybe one of the crystals survived.
Kámo.
What's this?
Fotka.
Aniseed and birch bark. Powerful disinfectant.
Crystal
from a megascope. Heavily chipped. Tress will know what to do with this.
Tak. Frčíme ven. Proč to zní, jako kdyby se právě rozjel Zetor, ty vole. Už je venku? Už je venku. Dáte v synech. Hustý.
Should have gone up. You're alive. Find anything?
Cremated notes, a necker nest, rats. Nothing interesting.
Why don't I believe you?
Telling you the truth. Awfully prone to suspicion, you hunters.
Not without reason. Grab him! I will kill you. He's whirling.
Do prdele. Pojď mi. Prdele. Asi jsem měl pomeditovat předtím, aby se mi doplnily elixíry. Kolik je vůbec hodin? Půlnoc? Joj. To jsem teprve 2 hodiny čtvrt. Live? No to je špatný.
Find anything?
Not your concern.
Wrong there, friend. I serve the king. Everything that concerns him's my concern as well. Hand it over, whatever you found. We'll see the king gets it.
So be it. But to the king directly. Straight into his hands.
You can be sure of that. Let's go!
Jestli se mě se má jebat. S Radovidem už nechci nic mít. Počkat, ty hovada. Oni teďka na mě strašně... Já už jsem si vzpomněl. Oni nakecají tomu králi strašný kraviny.
Find anything?
Dust, dirt, and a megascope crystal.
Whatever the hell that is. But good chance it's important. Hand it here, we'll see the king gets it.
Forgetting yourself. Save your orders for your men.
As you wish. Grab him! Quick! I want him alive! Alive!
Do prdele, tak uhneš.
You ever find anything?
Dust.
Whatever that.
Forgetting your...
As you wish. Grab him!
Quicker. Watch his whirling! On it!
Shut up.
Ah. Oh. By the eternal fire! Let's do this. Let's end this. Quicker. Get it from both sides! I quit. Double kill. Jak to dokážou všichni vochcat, ty vole. Ten zákaz těch odkazů do prdele.
Well, Witcher.
Things are generally tight.
Sod off before I lose me perch. This is the ship of His Majesty Radovid V, King of Redania. State your business.
I want to see the king. It's about Philippa Eilhart.
If that's the case, come with me. But no sudden moves. Got my eye on you.
Witcher, any progress? Have you found Eilhart?
No, wasn't in her hideout. But I found this crystal there.
If I'd wanted a shiny bauble, I would have gone to a jeweler. You were to bring me Eilhart.
This is a megascope crystal. The mages you keep in prison should be able to extract something from it.
Yes. Oh, at last. They might prove useful. Not exactly what I expected, but... Very well. You've earned your pay. Now forgive me. I've affairs to which I must attend.
Hotovost, mit tetsz, ranec? Asi jsem neudělal level, co? Ne, neudělal. Dělej, seš na SSDčku, vole.
You've seen the new waitresses? And how? Bucks of lasses from the lands already taken by Noctua.
Dneska nakonec streamu uděláme sidequest Oxenfordský opilec, protože ho mám prostě rád.
Miserable and hungry.
Listen, I tracked down Horson Jr.
Yes? And? Did you learn something?
Yeah, Syrian Dandelion set out to steal Siggy Reuven's treasure for Horson. He promised to find someone who'd fix Ciri's phylactery in exchange.
I cannot believe she parleyed with the bastard. Why, it's widely known how anybody who packs with Wiley ends.
Ciri was desperate, but you're right. Wasn't the best idea. Horson ended up wounding Ciri just after he'd tortured Dudu.
Dudu? Well, how is Dudu related to this in any way?
Seems Dandelion got him involved to help Ciri. Luckily, Dudu managed to escape, probably hiding somewhere now.
What of Wiley?
He's dead. Take care now.
Tak.
Back again, Rivian Trap.
Do you seek to get out of this uncouth?
If I was seeking to get you drunk, madame, we would not be
Word
drinking
is there'll be a big
Cote de
tournament soon.
I believe I shall stop coming here.
Even the war line.
Takže mrknem na to. Jasně.
Run, Roach.
Sakra, mám docela žízeň, ty vole. Já jsem právě teďka mu přel nohy.
Let's play Burn the Witch. Yay! She could be the witch. I don't want to be a witch.
Whoa there, Roach.
Sick of it all.
Stop walking into his soul!
Co tady do prdele děláte všichni? Proč jsem já do prdele tady?
Swain! Get off.
Já musím najít vchod do plesnivého hájku.
Pizza rank.
Hey there, handsome.
Bylo někde tady. Tady.
Open up.
Hmm.
A legend cannot be killed, can it?
Boy?
Should pick your men more carefully. We
What the
could use
fuck?
cover like a novice.
Yeah, he told me. And I told him to leave town. Most likely promised I'd reward you, didn't he?
So he said.
Take it.
Krása. Co jsem to dostal? Tady asi není blízko žádný zbrojíř, ne? Nebo počkat. Tamhle si něco pamatuju. Tady. Co máš na prodej? Tak. Máš něco vzácného? To by se mi hodilo. Teda, nevím, jestli já mám upřímně.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
Potřebuji Siegfrieda. Do prdele s tebou. Do prdele s tebou. Nesnáším ty upíry. Vynechává, no. Se bude hodit. Tudu. A. OK. Dobře. To si vážně vylízl 3 rohy, vole. Zahraj slunečně, co? Štípe, co? Jo, prdele. Měl jsem přivést ten katapult. Nebo dát ten roh sem, ty vole. Jaj, to jsem posral, no. No co nadělám. Jo.
Help! Save me! I'm dying of poverty.
Jo, to je ta černá perla, vole.
Is it true elves make soup out of kids?
No loitering round here.
My wife's mum's an old succubus. Drains my will to live.
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Listen, Dandelion's missing. Any idea what might have happened to him?
Same thing that happens to anyone who steps on Junior's toes.
Meaning?
He's surrounded by splendid virgins who ply him with sparkling wine and pastries stuffed with nightingales' tongues. Come, Geralt, what do you think's happened to him? I reckon he's at the bottom of the Pontar, trussed up with the strings of his own mandolin.
Loot.
As far as I'm concerned, he might as well be rotting down there with a goddamn trombone.
Seem a bit prickly. Something bothering you?
Sorry. I know I've been unbearable lately. But at my age, the menopause, what with hot flushes and violent mood swings?
Dijkstra, men don't get menopause. You know that, don't you?
Yes, you moron. I also know you don't actually give a shite about my problems. What do you want?
You got me. Need work. Thought you might throw some my way. Monster trouble, that sort of thing.
Yeah. Might be able to help me, in fact. And if you did, why then I might be inclined to ask after Dandelion, establish what happened to him.
I'll get paid on top of that, right?
Nothing for free, eh? Did you bargain this hard when Emma wanted to hire you?
Who told you?
What do you mean, who? Emma did.
Haha.
I could never reveal my sources to you or anyone else. It would be fucking unprofessional. But we've chatted enough. Yeah, I'll pay you. Count on it. So, can I count on you?
Maybe I can help. What do you need?
I'd rather show than tell. Picture's worth 1,000 words and all that tripe. Ah, and you do realize If you say anything about what you see here to anyone, it'll mean a razor between your ribs.
Figured as much.
Excellent. One last request. Oh, let's call it what it is. A command. Don't draw your sword unless I ask you to. Be so kind as to follow me.
No, takže máme být hodní.
Oh, Bart, stop that, now!
Bart, mad. Bart make Ziggy lose, Jorfun.
Beating your head against the wall won't change that.
Bart hard. Bart less thinky. Bart less thinky. Bart Sadler.
Where'd you get the troll?
From Zerrikania. Won him. Card game with a camel merchant.
Your jokes are getting better by the minute.
See me smiling? I'm dead serious.
But I bumpy horses. Hot there. Siggy but take. Good Siggy.
Don't seem to have trouble communicating with the troll. Why'd you bring me down here?
Take note of that hole. We'll come back to it later. And see that door? Vault behind it, until recently filled with Novigrad crowns and countless other valuables.
But God, then boom! Jorfun go!
Translating into common, someone fucking made off with nearly 20 tons of my gold and all the lighter stuff. And you will help me get it back.
Fine. I'll help you.
You're not exactly bursting with enthusiasm.
Witcher mutations. They strip us of emotion. I'd be jumping for joy otherwise. All right. Ought to look around. But first, some questions.
I'm all ears.
Take it the thieves got in through the hole behind you.
You're a regular fucking master sleuth. Any other brilliant deductions you want confirmed? The year, maybe? Bloody name of Redania's king?
No, but I am wondering, for instance, how that hole got there.
Hole no. Boom. Hole. But look won't go. But look no. Only sleep. Bad shrooms. Head falls.
Bad mushrooms? What's that about?
Pop's mold. The spores are highly toxic. One whiff and you're dead. Unless you're a troll, that is.
Yes. But troll.
Not talking to you, dimwit. Where was I? Ah, mold spores. They cover the walls of the sewers other side of the vault. Actually thought it was a good thing, you know? A bit of extra protection. Thieves found a way through it.
Bart, you see them?
But through hole. Once.
Now. Stiff up a lip.
Boom. Can you elaborate?
Boom. Big. This like.
I'll elaborate. Explosion. Big enough to blow that fucking hole in the wall, separating the vault from the sewers.
Gotten pretty good at communicating with this troll.
Lots of prior experience. Worked with idiots my whole life.
Try to track down the thief yourself?
Of course. Hired this lummox, Fonce, thick enough not to ask questions. We knocked back some pop's antidote and entered the sewers. Soon after, I returned alone.
What happened?
Lad started belching something horrendous. I mean, burps with so much mass the walls shook. Told him, Fonz, stop. You're in the presence of a count. Well, former count, but still. And then he puked up. Up came most of the antidote. Lost his protection. Tried to pull him out. Then I heard a bubbling. Something crawled out of the water. I value the lives of my men, I do. But I value my own even more. Dropped Fonz and ran like hell.
Should look around the sewers. Got any more of that pop's antidote?
Have a few vials left. Got the formula too. Disgusting swill, to be honest. But it'll save your life. Here.
Thanks.
You've naught to thank me for, literally. You're no good to me if you suffocate. Listen, I'll be upstairs if you need me. Sight of this empty vault's giving me an ulcer. Good luck to you.
Edges curled out. Something inside blew wide open. Wall too. Bathhouse drain pipes seem to converge here. Pipe's great. Explosion crumpled it like a piece of paper. And there's mortar on the bars. So it was in place at the time of the explosion. Blast tore it from the wall. No traces of magic. This was no spell. It was a bomb. Now why am I not finding pieces of it? Could be the current swept them away.
OK. Dáme se mrknout po nějaký... Takže za prvně, ty vole. Ty sem. Ty sem, vole.
I thought Witcher's potions were vile. Bits of pipe clear over here. Must have been one powerful blast. Drowners, of course.
Co pak tady vidí?
Definitely came through here. The thug Dijkstra hired.
Pojď mi.
Getting close. Bottom of a container. Silver cylinder, most likely. Runes etched in the bottom. It's warped, probably by the explosion. Bomb part. Must be. Smells like wyvern oil and caramel. That'd be it down here. Time to see Dijkstra.
Mhm. To je creepy tady. Ještě tady, ne? Aha. Jo, vybíjel se mi sluchátka. Už zás.
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Done. Examined every nook of the sewers near your vault.
Well, learn anything?
Seems to me a bomb blew the wall open. Look.
Bottom of a silver cylinder, probably. Covered in runes. Interesting. Any idea what it contained?
Recognized some ingredients by their scent. Wyvern oil and sugar.
Sugar? Geralt, I'm in no mood for jests.
Guess I could be wrong. Smell was weak, barely detectable.
Let's think. Sugar would react violently with sulfuric acid, but not so violently to cause an explosion.
Didn't know you were versed in alchemy.
Dabbled in it a bit while at Oxenford Academy. But this is no time to reminisce. You're to find my treasure, not write my biography. Know anything else about this bomb? Anything at all?
Drain pipes are only promising lead. We just need to know which pool it's connected to.
Yes. Appen keeps a record of guests. Should be able to tell us who used that pool the day of the break-in. You've not done badly.
Feel honored to be acknowledged.
Oh, that famous sarcasm. I missed it.
Really?
About as much as I'd miss a knife in my knickers. All right. You inspect the pools on the right, I'll take the ones on the left. Holler if you find anything.
Something floating on the surface. Oil, looks like. Silver lid. Matches the cylinder bottom I found in the sewer. Dijkstra, come here.
Ten se fakt ani neobtěžoval to po své uklidit.
Got something?
Yeah, bomb part.
Happen. Drain pool 4 and bring me the guest book. Chop chop.
By the way, what about Happen? Could have overheard you mention the vault. Has access to the bathhouse whenever he wants.
Happen has numerous flaws. He's pompous, pretentious, can be a real prick sometimes, ironic as that may sound. But his loyalty's beyond question.
How can you be so sure?
Witches know their monsters, spies know their men.
You trusted Philippa Eilhart once too.
True. But I didn't pull Philippa Eilhart out of a Kaviri prison the night before her execution.
Let's see what's on the bottom. Grate's been removed from the drain, meaning they flushed the bomb down here.
Happen. Who used this pool the day of the break-in?
Let me see. Bertold Heinz, town councilman, Josef Schweik, brewer, and Margrave Henkel.
Henkel? That's impossible.
Impossible? Why?
Old Coot's been eating dirt since last winter. Couldn't have been here the day of the break-in.
He's dead? I'd not heard.
Not surprising. The Honourable Margrave croaked in a brothel, decked out in leather lingerie, so the family held a hush-hush funeral. But I have my sources.
Yeah, I saw him that fateful day, Mr. Reuven. I'm certain of it.
Did you speak to him? Get a good look at him?
No. He merely passed by on the way in.
So you didn't see Henkel, you saw an impersonator. Think for once. They scooped out your balls, not your brain. And you, Geralt, start looking into this.
Fine. Where should I start?
Henkel's home. Derelict townhouse south of the main square. You might happen on some trace of this scoundrel we're looking for there. Well, off with you.
A kámo. Co teďka? Chce se mě nějak chrápat.
Look awfully suspicious to me. Got right cabbage last night. Head feels like it's full of sauerkraut.
What a dump. Looks more like a beggar's hovel than a Margrave's townhouse. Dandelion made some interesting friends. Footprints.
Jím hovno.
A letter and a bottle. The wine from
Hustý.
your birth year. It's absolutely excellent. Startling bouquet. You absolutely must try it. But afterwards, please place the bottle back where you found it. Your birth year. Could be dandelions or Ceres. (12:45 to 12:54). Satisfying click. In the next room over, I think. Secret room. Probably where Dandelion and his cohorts planned the heist. Sugar. And lumps of a substance dipped in wyvern oil. Potassium. Looks like they made the bomb here.
Co pak tady?
Ciri. Menge is following me. He has seized the treasure. He has Dandelion. You must flee. Footsteps. Not good. Stain. Wyvern oil.
Naše milá zlatá červenou láska.
Didn't expect to see you here. Certainly not with Triss.
I decided we could use someone who knows a bit of magic. The runes on the bomb, I'm absolutely dying to know what they mean.
You dying to know too, Triss?
No, just here for the coin.
Ah, Marigold playing the cynical materialist. I love it. In truth, her ideals brought Triss here. She needs gold to save her colleagues. When I recover my treasure, I'll be in a position to help her. Simple as that. Speaking of which, and pardon my Beauclervois, have you found out who fucking nicked my gold?
Bothered Triss for nothing. No point examining the bomb.
Because?
Because I already know who nabbed your treasure. Commander of the Temple Guard, Caleb Menge.
Well, well, Marigold. Your coin stands to come with a side of revenge. Geralt, would you be kind enough to tell me what you've learned? I'm terribly curious.
What I've learned doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter? Yet you agreed to help me.
I am. Doesn't mean I have to confess everything.
I'll let your insolence fly this time, but only because His Honor the Margrave might indeed have something to do with the theft. Menge has been spending heaps of coin lately, though to my knowledge he shouldn't have a copper to his name.
So, what now?
From what I've heard, Menge spends his nights at the docks, witch hunters' quarters. Maybe pay him a visit, ask where he's holding my gold for me.
So we do your dirty work while you sit around twiddling your thumbs.
Darling, when I'm able to make use of someone, I always do. It's convenient.
And safe. Come on, admit you're scared of Menge.
Of course I'm scared. Bloody dangerous horse, son. Triss would concur, I think.
Not in those words. But I do agree with the statement overall.
Doubt Menge will admit anything willingly.
As do I. Lucky I hired a witcher and a sorceress who've been through so much together to get this done.
What's our past got to do with it?
A great deal. Lovers will jump into the abyss for one another. Suits my needs perfectly. Namely, it greatly increases your chances of getting out of the hunter's barracks alive. With my treasure.
In other words, you're using us.
Using you? Never. Merely making the most of your mutual bond. Well, lovebirds, I really must be going. Good luck.
Thought you'd correct him. Say that we... you know...
Dijkstra doesn't need to know about my love life.
Wise. I'd never choose his shoulder to cry on either. But we've strayed from our topic. Got a treasure to recover.
Triss, gotta tell you something. Dijkstra's gold, it's the last thing I care about.
Thought as much. This is about Ciri, isn't it?
Menge's got Dandelion locked up somewhere, and Dandelion saw Ciri.
That changes everything. Listen, meet me at midnight by the Chapel of the Eternal Fire, east of the harbor. We'll figure out a way to get into the Hunter's Barracks together.
All right, see you then. And thanks.
Tak, to by bylo.
What's he doing here?
Si říkám, jestli bychom i dneska stihli o knedlících a mečích. Quest.
No.
Glad you're here. Listen, took a look at the building and it does not look good.
Mean it could use a bit of paint and spackle?
I mean, it's a damn fortress. High walls, guards at the gate, armed men everywhere. We could never sneak in, and fighting our way in won't work. Menge would have had plenty of time to escape.
What do you suggest?
Take these shackles. Put them on me.
Triss, sure you want to do this? Out here, with everyone watching?
This might come as a surprise to you, but shackles do have uses outside of the bedroom. Think. Bring the hunters the vile Triss Marigold. They won't just open the gate for you. They're likely to let you present her to Menge personally.
No way. Too risky.
Dandelion's life's on the line. Series 2. No such thing as too risky.
Fine. Let's say they take the bait. What then? We go in, I put a sword to Menga's throat and ask him where Dandelion is?
Might not work. Manga's scum, but you have to admit, death doesn't scare him.
Always found that annoying in fanatics. So we gotta trick him into talking. Any ideas?
Maybe tell him you have information about the Lodge. Or about Philippa. Even better, he hates her most of all. You'll think of something.
Still got a bad feeling about this. But tough. Let's go.
Geralt, remember, I can take care of myself.
What are you talking about?
The hunters. They won't treat me like a lady, but I'll survive. Might hurt a bit, but... Ciri, she's what matters. Do what you need to do, no matter what happens.
Can't promise that.
I'm still asking you to, all right?
All right.
Si musím přepnout zvuk do sluchátek. Vydržte chvilku. Tady.
What do you want?
Here for my reward.
What the hell for?
For a witch. Recognize who I got? It's Triss Merigold.
Merigold? Come in then. Well, well. Triss Merigold. Giving up drowners for sorceresses?
Pays better.
It's 'cause they do more harm. What's a drowner do? Pull the odd fisherman from his boat. But the witches, they murder kings, scheme, start wars.
Don't forget turning your cow's milk sour straight out of the udder.
You're done jesting, Merigold. For good. Put her in a cell.
Not so fast. I hand her over to Menga himself, or not at all.
You reckon we don't know what to do with this witch?
Let go, you bastard!
Vulgar tongue's got no place being in such a pretty mouth. I guess we'll have to rip it out.
Try to loosen it if I were you. Might learn something interesting.
For instance?
For instance, where Philippa Eilhart's hiding.
I'll get you for this, you...
Shut your gob, ginger whore, and you spit it out. Where's Eilhart?
Thought I made myself clear. I'll only talk to Menga.
Menga don't talk to the likes of you.
Well, then you be sure to tell him I came by, with my friend Merigold.
Fine, grab her and come with me. But be sure to stay right close.
Severní vítr je krutý. Aha.
Got a foolproof method for exercising witches.
Witcher.
Here's where we split up. Go see Menga. Marigold will be next door.
You can't have her until I get...
You don't set the terms here. Dirk, you know what to do.
You won't get a word out of me. Not you, not him.
Oh, play it tough, eh? Just you wait. We'll take a fingernail or three. That ought to get you singing.
Do what you want.
Come on, witch. Show you the wonders a pair of pliers can work. You'd be surprised.
I believe I told you not to let anyone in.
Unless they had information concerning Philippa Eilhart. This witcher says he's got just that.
Anyone can claim that.
We'll start with your pinky nail. Nah, let's go for your ring finger. This little piggy went to market.
But it's not that easy to bring us Triss Merigold.
Is that who I hear? Very well. I'll go see her shortly. But first, let us talk. Sit. Sit. Have a drink, Witcher.
Sidarian.
A 1261 vintage, year of the massacre of Sintra.
Stop squirming. This little piggy went home.
Kurt, please see why Miss Merigold squeals so convincingly. Perhaps she needs something. Hot irons, for instance.
Speaking of metal, this goblet's silver. Making sure I'm not a Doppler.
Ah, it's immediately apparent. A professional. I find that refreshing. But to answer your question, one can never be too careful. You'd be surprised how many come here turn to rancid jelly as soon as they grip the goblet.
Still haven't paid me for the witch, yet your hunters are already torturing her.
What of it?
You're damaging goods you haven't paid for yet.
This little piggy had roast beef. This little piggy had none.
Don't worry, you shan't leave empty-handed. I shall pay you twice the usual reward for Merigold.
Awfully generous. Why?
Well, you've turned in your lover. The emotional trauma it must entail. You deserve compensation.
Yeah, I've plowed Triss. But what does it matter if you're paying gold for her head?
Oh yeah. Nearly forgot the mutations strip witches of feelings.
Be brave, dear. Just one more fingernail and we'll move on to the other hand. This little piggy went wee, wee, wee. Ow! Bitch bit me. Ah, the bitch bites. Let's put a collar on her. Dimeritium ought to calm her down.
You surprise me, Geralt. Perhaps we can deal after all. So, you know something about Philippa, but I wager you won't share this information for free. What do you want in return?
It's simple. Free dandelion.
A degenerate bard for information about Philippa. Tempting offer, I admit, but I must say no. You see, I've a magnificent execution plan for Dandelion. in Oxenford. A breaking wheel, flaying alive, and so forth. It should work wonders for the mores of the academic youth and townsfolk.
When's this morally instructive spectacle due to take place?
When I issue the order, in person. Dandelion will remain in the dungeons beneath Temple Isle until then. So sorry I cannot be of help. Perhaps we can agree different terms. But first, let's see how Miss Marigold fares. It's grown suspiciously quiet in there. Come.
He say where Dandelion is?
Yes, but... Trace. I should tend to your wounds.
No need. I'm fine. Well, mostly fine. Should heal in time for my wedding.
Sorry. Should have gotten you out sooner.
Don't apologize. I knew what I was signing up for.
How do I say this? That was just a bit premature.
What do you mean?
Menga said Dandelion's locked up on Temple Isle. Dungeon right under the temple. He was planning to execute him in Oxenford. Also said they'd only let Dandelion out of his cell once Menga gave the order, in person.
Shit. I'm sorry, Geralt. I should have thought it through, but when I saw him,
What's done is done.
He'd never have agreed to help us. Even if I
know. Let's not dwell on this. We should think about what to do next.
Dandelion's safe for now, though out of reach. We don't stand a chance of breaking him out. Temple Isle's impregnable. And Menga's not likely to order his transfer, or anyone's for that matter.
Let's search his corpse.
Right. Could find something that'll help us. Just his office key in his pockets. Here. Nothing under his belt. Wait, something sewn in the lining.
What is it?
The key to a vault. Here. Give it to Dijkstra with my regards.
Could you revive him?
Maybe. If I actually practiced black magic. Haven't sunken that low just yet.
Saw Menga burn a sheet of paper right before we came in here.
Could have been something on it that would have helped us. Too late now.
So there's no way you could recover the note?
Sadly, no. I'm a sorceress, not a miracle worker. Nothing but dead ends. We'll need to make do.
Menga's the only one who could have ordered Dandelion's release.
Yes. Or someone who looks exactly like him.
A Doppler?
Mm-hmm. Your old friend Dudu Biberveld impersonated the halfling merchant. Dandelion claimed he seemed more real than the original. So much so, Vivaldi gave him a loan of several thousand crowns without batting an eye.
Yeah, except Dudu's in hiding right now. Priscilla might know something, though.
Fingers crossed. Listen, there is one other thing I wanted to talk about, but not here, not now. Come by when you have a moment. I'd appreciate it. All right, we need to get out of here.
No, konečně. To byla dlouhá scéna. Jdeme dělat fire.
This is where we split up. But first, let's burn this shack down.
Agreed. We've left too much evidence.
Yeah, but I also need to blow off some steam. Thanks for your help, Geralt.
Don't mention it.
That should do it. I'm going. You should too.
Not about to use the teleport, though. See you, Triss.
O, do prdela.
You there, Mr. Reuven wants a word.
Impatient old bastard.
What?
Nothing. Be there soon.
Who do I spy? Why, it's Geralt of Rivia.
Will you stop following me already?
I will, soon as you tell me where my treasure is.
Me and Menge didn't see eye to eye.
How badly?
Badly.
I suppose that explains the smoke. My treasure's not in there, is it? Burning with the witch hunters.
Didn't see it anywhere, and 20 tons of gold is hard to miss.
You mean to say you've come to me empty-handed?
First off, you came to me. Second, I do have something in my hand. The key to a vault, founded on Menge.
A vault that I need to find on my own? You've not made things much easier for me. Give me that.
That's all you're gonna say? No wry remark? No scintillating joke?
You want a knee slapper? Fine, I'll tell you one. Ready? You lied to me.
What?
You knew from the start who robbed me, but you didn't deign to share that information with me.
No, I didn't. But I did deign to help you find your treasure, so stop moaning.
I jest you not, Geralt. You abused my trust.
I can live with that.
This time, yes, you'll live. And now, time to settle things.
That a threat?
Quite the contrary. You helped me, Witcher. So in spite of everything, you've earned your reward.
Don't bother. I know what happened to Dandelion.
Then take my coin. I always pay my debts, even to liars. And a final humble plea. Don't try to fool me again. Ever.
No, aby se neposral. No, co teď? A to ještě čas. Dáme o knedlicích a mečích, bude prdel.
What do you have on offer?
Redanian dumplings, speciality of the house, heartily recommended. Blimey. A vat gun in my establishment? It can't be.
How do you know I'm a witcher?
You joking? Silver blades, who else uses them? Crafted in Mahakam, am I right? Must be about 40 inches long?
40 and a half. Still impressed. You're something of an expert, evidently.
I'm Ibir Hattori, former master swordsmith. Currently, a master of dumplings.
Geralt of Rivia.
A pleasure, Geralt. How might I help you? Care to try a dumpling?
Tasty.
Glad to hear it. Anything else I can do for you?
Looking for a good swordsmith. No one?
3 swords on your back. A bit much, don't you think?
Good one. But all jests aside, you make swords anymore?
Really? It's dumplings now. I must make a living. But I miss the hammer, anvil, and bellows. Oh, the heat of the forge. Were it not for that swiving Van Horn.
Don't know what you're talking about.
I shan't greet a witcher with dumplings. Come, let me show you something.
Quite a collection. Premium quality, too.
Thank you. I've kept these as mementos.
Damn shame you don't make them anymore. I'd gladly replace what I have with this kind of steel. Someone with your skills? Why the hell are you needing dough?
This might surprise you. The pay is better. But above all, it's much safer. Food vendors rarely disappear or end up as cripples.
I see. Someone controlling Novigrad's smithing market?
Not officially, though all supplies go through Ernst Van Horn. And they say he plays cards with Cleaver. Frequently.
Tried negotiating? Making a deal?
With Van Horn? Do you jest? He's a proper heartless bastard. Either play by his rules and pay him, or go out of business.
I see.
But I shan't complain. Dumplings have proven an excellent source of income. It's just... well...
You miss the heat of the forge. Tried getting supplies from someone else?
Those rogues of the underworld control all the sources. How am I to talk to them? Unless... would you be willing to help me?
Want me to help you get you supplies? How?
Just come with me to a meeting. As my bodyguard, it'll bolster my confidence. Truth be told, not so long ago, I tried negotiating some iron deliveries with one of the King of Beggars' men.
Right. King wouldn't worry about an embargo Cleaver imposed.
It's just... he demanded an inordinately large share of the profits. I thought you might help me negotiate. I don't mean gratis. I'm certain we can agree on a fee.
Could I choose something from your collection?
Oh, forget this rubbish. I shall forge you a sword fit for killing gods.
I don't know. Criminal underworld. Not really sure I want to meddle with them.
I badly need your help. Van Horn is a Van Horsen. He must be taught a lesson. I'd be eternally grateful. Plate armor, yours. Or perhaps you'd like a catapult or a trebuchet.
Fine. Arrange the meeting.
Splendid. Meet me after dark, near the crane at the docks.
Ty vole.
Oh!
Hey, darling. Like what you see?
Not good. Not good.
je tady. Už je tady.
Greetings, Witcher. It's nearby. Ready?
Lead the way.
Splendid. Come.
Jak se to houpe.
The king of beggars, man. His name is Tinboy.
What do you know about him?
Not much. He's easy to ire, so tread carefully. We need him far more than he needs us.
You were to come alone, elf. Who's this?
A concerned friend.
Ah, fine. Here's how we see things. The boss at Loggerheads with Cleaver, there's got to be a payoff. We've got an offer, and it's non-negotiable.
Surprise us.
A steady supply of iron in exchange for 50% of your profits.
Give you 25.
Who are you to dictate anything to the king of beggars? 35's as low as we'll go.
25's our limit. We'll throw in a discount at the shop.
You're clearly daft, tramp. No deal. Come on, boys.
Fine. We'll take your offer.
But perhaps we should...
You should go home, elf.
Agreed.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Oh, Tin Boy. Too much drink. It's softened your bloody mind. This here's Cleaver's territory, you prick whittler.
No.
This now.
Cleaver's boys! News travels fast!
Geralt, what do we do?
Pathetic.
Mám vás, neboj.
This way! Geralt, quickly!
No nic, jdem. Ať to stojí za to. Kámo.
Careful! There could be more in there!
Follow me.
Zdrhne, ne?
Right. Sure hope there's a payoff at the end of this.
So, supplies. That's something we can count on?
Who'd you take me for? Gave you me word, didn't I? But I'd hire guards if I was you. You never know with Cleaver.
Think they'll come back?
A few of Cleaver's little shits escaped. Bugger probably already knows everything. I've no men to spare, can't guarantee your safety. If I was you, I'd lay low for a time.
Thanks, Tin Boy.
Down the line, the bosses will make a deal. You'll be left alone. All you gotta do is stay alive till then.
What now?
Here we chat, while your partner's just flown the coop.
Damn it. Hey, wait.
Good luck.
Hattori, wait.
Kam zmizelo to hovado?
There must be order. Got so fucked up once.
Hattori, you in there? Open up.
No chance. Leave me be.
Don't be silly. Let me in.
No, never. I shall stay in here until Middenvern. Forgive me, Geralt. That was a mistake. To parley with bandits, make deals.
Too late now. King of Beggars will get you supplies, and then what? You'll have to pay him.
What have I done? Geralt, you must help me.
No, I won't. I'm a witcher, not a bodyguard.
Precisely. You must find me a bodyguard. Geralt, I beg you. They'll kill me.
Got anyone specific in mind?
There's a mercenary, Sucrus. Often drinks at the Sturgeon. He's an old pirate, a Skelliger. He used to work for me. Huge as an oak. Wouldn't fear a dozen cleavers.
Can't you talk to him yourself?
We parted not on the best of terms. That is to say, he demanded a bonus and I
didn't pay him. Great. What now? Am I supposed to pay your dues?
I'm certain you'll find some way to agree. Geralt, please don't leave me this way.
Okay.
I'm so... Don't make me sick.
Sukrus. Připomíná mi jeho starého moderátora Sekiruse. Ale už tady dlouho nechodí. A jen už je, myslím, někde jinde v životě. A co nadělám? Už je to 10 let.
Yes, I should interject.
What the fuck are you doing? We weren't done conversing.
Call that a conversation?
Not your plowing business. You need a smack, is that it?
Bad idea.
Doufal jsem, že mi to vyjde.
Sorry, but you asked for it. I'm Geralt.
Sucrus, you did well, mate. An ale to patch things. Come, we'll talk inside. What brings you here, Geralt?
Looking for a bodyguard. Interested?
Why not, if there's coin in it?
Well, there isn't. Not yet.
So we're to barter. Favor for a favor, aye?
I'm gonna kill you, Hattori. Yeah, I guess. What did you have in mind?
My brother-in-law owes me some coin. Get it back and we'll talk.
Damn it. I'll do it. Where'll I find him?
Nearby at the docks. You know what? I don't care for his coin all in all. If you don't get it back, I won't mind.
So what do you want me to do?
Smash his stock of need. Was me brought it in from Aunt Skellig.
That a mature thing to do?
Nay, but it's fair.
Ježiši. Tak tohle bude dneska naše poslední mise a...
Your muggy just ain't like I've ever seen.
Looking for something unusual?
Won't find any better. From the Yaruga to the Dragon Mountains.
Was her glove? Shit your trousers.
No. Máme nějaký bod navíc, doufám, že jo. Máme.
Any needs, Master?
Greetings. I'm Mr. Sucrus's collector.
Nazdar, Johnny.
The man's a boor. I do not deal with illiterate peasants. Tell him I'll pay just to
Ty
see
vole.
palm trees sprout on Skellige.
Kamo, tam už palmy rostou.
Now pay up.
Can't be. Of course I shall pay Sucrus. A letter of credit acceptable? Redeemable at the Vivaldi's bank? Yes. I'm on my way.
Kámo, jsou jak gumovaní. Jak se máš, Johnny? Pohoda?
Snake eyes. Got a snake's tongue as well.
You look fucking amazing.
Dík.
On top of me.
Co?
That's a rat for sure. Reed's here. Time I went back to sea.
Ty vole, tak jsem zvědavý, co mě teďka ještě tady čeká. Ten mečíř má jako dost problémů.
Hi, Geralt. How you doing?
Took care of it. Trader said he'd give you a letter of credit issued by the Vivaldi's bank.
Is that so? Well done, mate. So who am I to knock off?
Just want you to keep an eye on someone. This swordsmith. Seems you know each other.
I be your Hattori, the elf. Tried swindling me on axes once, the bastard. You working for him?
You could say that. We're trying to dismantle the swordsmithing monopoly.
Monopol.
Noble cause. Well, you're vouching for him. Don't see why not. I'll grab some of the boys and we can go.
No doufám, že už Johnny nelívnul. 10 korun, ty vole.
Help some fellas out, Master. We're a bit of coin short another round.
Because we're comrades, see? Witcher, ain't you? We're butchers. You slaughter, we slaughter.
Vole.
Pitchers are law. Old villagers pitch in. Lords out with their purses. Ladies do like with their legs.
Guess I've been to the wrong villages. Dealt with the wrong lords and ladies.
Come on, don't make us beg. What's the Witcher for, anyways? It's to help men in need.
A tady máš prachy. Dejte si aj na moje zdraví.
Loyalty to the guild. Thank you, Master. We'll knock one back in your honor.
Díkové.
Oh, you'd make
like a fine sailor.
Now you.
Dobrý den, máte čas si pokecat o našem pánu a spasiteli Ježíši Kristu? Neměli zrovna moc času. Ježiši. Kde mi knedlek?
Satori, see Sucrus already found you. You two agree to something?
Yes, Geralt. I was forced to sell him a few axes at the wholesale price, but I was glad to do it. Thank you.
Finally accepting orders for swords again?
Sadly, no. I lack certain crafting supplies.
Let me guess. Ernst van Horn's got a monopoly on them as well.
Just so. He bought them cheap from sword makers abandoning the trade. Now he hoards them like a squirrel. But if you... No, you'd never agree.
Agree to what?
I happen to know where Van Horn keeps his hoard. It's more than he could possibly ever use. We could borrow a little.
What are you getting me into? Borrow? Don't you mean steal?
Stealing from a thief's no crime.
It isn't? So what is it? Poetic justice? How did I get sucked into this? And why?
It's simple. The best swords you've ever seen. Armor, trebuchet, catapults.
All right. Assuming I agree.
Van has his warehouse at the docks. The materials I need are very heavy. You must ask Sucrus to take his boys. One more thing. The crates I need will smell of ammonia.
Jasné. Nazdar.
Oh, Geralt. How are things?
Hattori's got a job for us.
Great. I was starting to get bored.
Wants us to borrow a few crates from Ernst van Horn's warehouse. They'll smell of ammonia.
Ammonia.
Sounds doable.
The Batum.
Van Horn stores his goods. The boys and I will go there, look around. Meet us near the Sturgeon.
Fine. When?
After dark, of course. See you there.
God, the Reapers come for me.
Snad jsme tam co nejrychleji, než vyjde slunko. Akej, Geralte. Dělej, vole. Makej, vole. Bezva.
All right. We know all we need to know. Just one guard at the entrance.
I'll take care of him.
Thought you might. Me nose ain't all that sensitive. I'll not find the right crates, so you gotta mark them with chalk. We'll get a cart in the meantime.
Fine. What do I do when I'm done?
Just leave the warehouse. Then we'll go in.
Hej, bezva teda.
Something unusual. It's a material world, and I'm a material being. You've got brawny thighs.
All my coin. The deal of a lifetime. What the hell? It's you! I know you! Mr. Dwarf, this is the thieving swindler I told you about. Are you following me, you scoundrel?
Ah, plowing nonsense. I knows him. It's Witcher Geralt. How goes it, Master Witcher?
A witcher? Well, it all makes sense now.
Mr. Dwarf, do not listen to him. The bastard will curse us.
You trade heads with Troll. A friend of Yap and Zigrin's a friend of mine. Now sod off or I'll lose my temper. Now!
Abracadabra, hocus pocus.
What goes it, Master Witcher? Anything specific you're looking for in Van Horn's warehouse?
Your friend Zigrin sends his regards.
Byron Durin, just don't nick everything. And hurry, get it done while I'm in the privy.
Where are those crafting supplies? Must be it.
Nečuchej k tomu, než to zmizne. Tady. Kámo, víte, jak smrdí amoniak? Největší smrad. Když si ženská barví vlasy. To se nedá dejchat, ty vole.
Have you any idea whose warehouse this is, goat fucker?
Aye, Geralt. It's the bloke Atari told us about. The bugger who sleeps with Cleaver or something.
Sucrus, why are you here? With the sorcerer? Oh, now I see. That is one hell of a jest you've pulled.
Hattori sent you? That ploughing non-human will be sorry his mother didn't strangle him with his navel string. But first, we'll feed you to the crabs.
Hands off my brother-in-law, swine. Only I can thrash him. Understood?
Brother, let's mop the floor with these plowing Nordlings. Join us, Geralt. Adam.
Give him here, Sucrus.
Yep.
Tweersag! How we fight an old skellig.
Thieves, cut him down!
Mamas! Jedna dozad, to by kudla bolelo. Come on. Hotovo, šmitec? Myslím, že už mu to vadit nebude.
Friends?
Course, friends. What good has Beckerin ever brought us?
Draka that hit me.
Don't mean to spoil your reunion, but what'll we do with Van Horn?
Take him to Skellige before he comes to. Won't be any more trouble to you. And maybe we'll try a new venture. But first we have to move these crates to Hattori's.
True. I had to pay him a visit too.
Hotové, vyřízené.
One glance tells me all I need to know about
It's a material world, and I'm a material girl.
Tak jo.
Oh, sick. Sick of it all.
No jo. Vysoký kvality, ne nejvyšší, ale vysoký. Dokud já nedojdu do...
Greetings, Ibeer.
Geralt, you return safe and sound.
I do. You doing all right?
Never better. Once Van Horn had finally left, Cleaver lost interest in swordsmiths. I can forge swords again without fear of my workshop going up in flames.
Glad to hear it.
You've no notion how glad I am. I've no need of sucrus anymore and can devote myself to what I truly love. I thank you, Witcher.
What do you have on offer?
Co to je? Krumpáč, ty vole. Ne. No. Díky.
So now can you craft me something extraordinary?
Naturally. It is what we agreed. Give me a few days, then come by for your new sword.
Tak, dáme ještě nějaký quest, než půjdu spát. Ne. Rouč. S ním je prdel. Vraždí trošku Nilfgaardy.
What's the hurry, my prince?
What is it?
Tak. Tady je skrýš. Tady.
It's true you kill kings. You and all. Best beware of the other side of the river. One false move. Swords up,
The Witcher. Just what our band of merry men need.
When this is all over, I aim
You
to open
trouble
a
me,
war.
Looks. Geralt of Rivia.
Safe and sound.
Mentioned you have a problem.
Mm-hmm. It's Vess. She took a couple of lads across the river. She plans to hit the Black Ones at Mulberdale.
So, sounds about like what guerrilla fighters do.
Yes, when they're ordered to. Whereas I forbade her from leaving camp. Indefinitely.
Don't trust Vess anymore?
Bollocks. She's prepared to die for me. Ah, that's not the problem. Know what distinguishes a soldier from a common swashbuckler?
The uniform.
It's a serious question.
A rhetorical one. So instead of waiting for an answer, just enlighten me.
Soldiers think tactically. They know when to strike, when to fall back, when to charge and when to hold. Vess finds this difficult. She's impulsive, hot-headed. Yet in guerrilla warfare, one false step and you're fucked. I confined her to the camp because I feared that sent out she'd go rabid and make a mistake. I was right.
All right, so you've got a problem. Insubordination. What am I supposed to do about it?
I doubt Vess has entered the village. More likely she and the boys lie in wait in the woods nearby. We must find her before she attacks and stop her. You're a good tracker. Help me.
Count me in.
Thanks, Geralt. I'll owe you a favor. Meet me in Velen beneath the Hanged Man's tree. It's just a short jaunt from there to Mulberdale.
us what our band of merry men.
We'll pay for the free Temeria.
Now, witches.
Jakmile ho strčíš do hledu, tak je to hotovo. Takže to vezmu rychlým cestováním. Carol of Rivia, safe and sound.
It's the village below. Black with Nilf guardians already. They're preparing to execute folk.
No sign of Vess.
She may be impetuous, but she's not stupid. She's waiting for her moment. Probably attack after dusk once. Shh. What now?
A trio, lightly equipped, sneaking closer. Over there near the...
Death to the black ones!
Help me! Circa!
Jdeme pozdě.
We're too late.
Geralt, we have to help. Follow me.
Run, Roach.
No kámo. Že te ho nechal na pokoji. Dej si buštík. Ty se drž zadu, ty krávo blbá. Tvůj vole. To je nějaká divná muzika.
God damn it, Vess. Have you gone completely mental? You ignore my orders, go off on a suicide mission, and instead of donning a breastplate, you dash into battle, shirt open, navel and whatnot exposed.
You're not my father, Roach. You've no right to tell me what to wear.
But I am your commander, and you will obey me. Guerrilla warfare. Warfare! It involves armies, for fuck's sake.
I could not abandon them. They helped us.
It's a soldier's job to kill, Vess, not save, not rescue. If that is not to your liking, join the Sisters of Melitele. Study to be a healer. Fucking hell. Give me your weapon. You'll get it back when you wise up. If you wise up. Move out!
Ren.
Uh-oh. Got yourselves a prisoner.
We don't take prisoners. You took my weapon, Roach. So I must manage with my bare hands.
Leave him alone. There are corpses enough here.
What?
You heard me.
I did, and I can't believe it. He came here to murder civilians. He's seen us. Will you have him return to his camp and report?
Nope. Emir knows we can kill his men. Let him learn that we can also show mercy.
Roach, noble of you and all, but occasionally I work for Nilfgaardians. Frankly, I don't want any trouble.
I don't like this. But so be it. You certainly don't deserve to suffer as a result.
Well said, Geralt. A good black one's a dead black one. I'll strangle the bugger.
Stand aside. I'll do it.
Nen, Trokair.
Hustý.
We should go before a patrol comes along. Thank you, Geralt. Ever need any help? You know where to find me.
Tak jo. To by bylo pro dnešek. A já se pokusím udělat další stream v pondělí večer. Jo, podle toho, jak se mi bude chtít spát, jak budu chtít hrát, jo. Každopádně budu dělat ještě nový plugin na to, na streamování, jestli to půjde líp, hůř, uvidíme. Ale každopádně dneska končíme. Savuju. A hotovo, šmitec. Příští stream doděláme hlavní dělovou linku na tom, doděláme hlavní dělovou linku na tom, na Novigradu a myslím, že to půjde víc než dost. Tak. Je tady... Jsi tady, Johnny? Což nemyslím, že... Ale moc díky teda. Že se aspoň pozdravil. Pixie streamuje, jo. Twitch. Ukaž. Nestreamuje. OK. Znáte někoho? Joj. Znáte někoho, komu bych mohl dát hosta? Kde se krakovetky? OK. Dneska nic. Nemám komu dát hosta. Tak jo. Moc díky Hanzovi, že se tady zastavil. Moc díky Mandovi, že se tady zastavil. A Dave, moc díky za cenné tipy. Uvidíme se zase někdy. Čauko.
Wolves asleep in midst the trees. Bats all a swaying in the breeze. But one soul lies anxious, wide awake, fearing all manner of ghouls, hags, and wraiths. For your dolly Polly sleep has flown. Don't dare let her tremble alone. For the witcher, heartless cold, paid in coin of gold. He comes, he'll go, leave naught behind but heartache and woe. Deep, deep woe. streets are silent for the night. Cows turned in as daylight dies. But when soul lies anxious, wide awake, fearing all manner of ghouls, hags, and wraiths, my dear Dolly Polly, shut your eyes, lie still, lie silent, utter no cries. As the witcher, brave and bold, paid in coin of gold, he'll chop and slice you, gut and dice you, eat you